Hello, everybody. I've got a kitty in my lap. Don't I? Hello. I'll be in shortly. I'm giving the lady the affection she deserves. We just got done with the tabletop game. Went great. Very pleased with the turnout. Put any more question marks in your title and I'm going to start thinking you're the Riddler. Well, what I could do instead is put 2 exclamation marks on either side, which will indicate that I've been set on fire. If you would prefer. Looks like my expression buttons aren't working again. That's weird. There we go. Hi, baby. Hello. She's all cozy, but I think she's about to get up because she doesn't like it when I talk. Which is very funny as a streamer. But hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hello, Drainar, Solar, Noipale, Kayla. Hope y'all are doing well. I don't normally do any, like, setting up screens or any kind of fancy nonsense on the weekend. If it's a day that I'm not normally streaming, I don't really make an effort to do all the extra, like, rigmarole. Happy 24th. Oh my. A lot just happened all at once. It's very startling. I think a lot of our shit is currently down. I think we fixed some of it. Let's go double check. All the accoutrements. Yeah, basically. I think we did. No, that's right. There was a bunch of them out and we didn't fix them because it was late and I was tired. Where's my notebook? That'll do. Report. And did we turn in a report yet? No. Oh, hey! Okay, they fixed that. That used to be a bug. So there was a bug in a previous version of this game where, like, any signals that you had picked up but hadn't yet saved, like, anything on this screen basically would be lost on game reload. If you saved and closed the game and came back, there would be no signal. You'd have to get a new one. So that's nice to know that that has been changed. Alright. So, Oscar... Let's see, it's, SCR. Oh, J and K to scroll. Oscar, Romeo... Yankee... Sierra... and Hotel. Actually, maybe we did fix them. I do vaguely remember doing this only for us to end the stream. Maybe I didn't. Oscar, Romeo, Sierra, Hotel. What else? Yeah. Yeah, hello, Shadow. I am doing great. I'm in a great mood. I had a great day. We had a great tabletop game. And now we're going to have a great time playing some VOTV. Yep, let's go fix those satellites. We should also, before we leave, water our cucumber and orange plant. Yeah, it's a great day. Alright, let's start by fixing everything. And we'll go, as we go, we will also make an effort to hit up any of the down satellite dishes while we're in the area. Or not while we're in the area, we'll also get the hash codes for any that are nearby where we're going. Having an efficient method of you know, travel so you know where to go for what. You know, if you were a smarter guy than I am, you'd be able to, like, plan out your day and your route, but I'm terrible at that. Plus, admittedly, the map that you're given in-game isn't exactly the best. Hopefully the audio is good. Easy way to tell is if you can hear the ATV revving its engine. If you can't hear the ATV, there is no sound. All right, Oscar. Again, the shadows of those windmills keep tricking me. Oscar is fixed. Romeo, Sierra, and Hotel. Hi, Obake. Makes me happy that folks still show up on days that weren't, like, marked down on the schedule. Makes me happy. Makes me feel like I have a lot more flexibility to do things when I want to do them, and there will still be people there. Hotel. Ah, fuck me. Quebec and Yankee and X-Ray. I don't even remember. I think Quebec is at the end of this road, actually. Yeet! Off to a great start. Hee hee. That's Tango. Actually, maybe... No, maybe it's the other way. I might be remembering wrong. Traveling salesman problem? I don't know what that means. Well, can't go for a triple today, fellas. There was always going to be an accident. It wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when. But I'm not bleeding. Gotta count for something, right? Traveling salesman problem is one where, given a list of cities and the distances between them, find the optimal route to visit each city and return without any repeats. Oh. Sounds vaguely like a logic puzzle, too, which I guess is basically the same thing. I feel good. It also feels nice that my voice is actually a lot more resilient than I thought. I'd really just stretched it to its limit earlier this year with Final Fantasy and karaoke back to back, which didn't do me any favors. Complicated and well enough known problem in the field that there's a whole wiki page dedicated to it. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for Kaz's next VR night. I've got some songs I want to sing. Mainly, I want to sing some My Chemical Romance. Because I did some practice singing the other day before I went to bed. And realized that one of them in particular is very, very fun to sing. A lot of them are, but there's one I never really tried before. I think this is, Juliet. Yeah. Greg, you two-timing son of a bitch. How dare you show your face around here again? Let that be a lesson to you. We gotta hit X-Ray and Quebec, so we'll go this way first. I believe this is Quebec right here, isn't it? No, Quebec's a bit further out, I think. Quebec is further out. I think this is Quebec. Yeah. Man, you can really tell how well the meds are working when, like, if you remember the last time we played this, I needed the radar, the compass pointing to each station, or I would have never found it. I just wasn't remembering where any of them were. (1-6) F8 EC 6-6 A5. Romeo will be the last one we check on. Yankee and Sierra are still down. I think I might put a protection kit in Sierra and Romeo because they are fairly distant and a bit of a pain to reach, and they seem like they've been going down multiple times before already. So we will put some protection kits in those ones. Romeo is... Where are the windmills? I think that's it over there. Oh, that's a dish. Where the... Damn, I'm actually far enough out. I don't know where the windmills are. Let's hit X-ray first. We'll also check on the transformer while we're out here. Make sure it's not going down or low. Hey there, X-ray. Hmm. Two 3E 602 4 23E 602 4279. Hello, Zolorite. Welcome up. Y'all are so LGTQB. What is... uh-huh. Continue. Is this a setup to a joke of some kind? Anime? Anime. Oh, I see. That's very funny. See ya. Oh, that's great. Anyway, so, let's see. Yankee next, I think? Yeah. Yankee is... I think Yankee's... Is it on this side? I think it is. We'll hit up one of these signs in a minute, but let's get to the transformer first. Let's see, this one is probably going to be fine, actually. Yeah, mostly fine. I see all these goodies lying around, and I just want to, like, pick it all up and take it back with me, but... Not exactly an easy thing to do with our limited carry capacity. I think we discovered last time that we can... I think we discovered last time we can only carry, what, like one backpack at a time? I don't think it lets you equip multiple backpacks. Yeah, whatever. What's that? Glass trash. That's a bong. That's a bong. Incredible. Hey, Aira, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Aira, please? We were streaming today, right? I've been peeking into your streams like every day this week, I feel like, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Chill out. Jeez. All right. You did stream this morning. What were you? Was it more Pokemon? I think I might have been. I think I might have overslept. Wait a minute. Yankee. You were getting rinsed out by vintage wine. That's certainly a way to phrase it. Oh, did I not update it? I thought it says Chill Saturday. It must not have sent the update, actually. Oh, well. Now it's Chill Saturday. Wait a minute. It is Saturday. You're so right. Yeah, Yankee is this way. Sorry, I'm still laughing. I'm still like... I'm still really amused by, like, you playing this anime game, and I'm just like, what? Anime? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh god, that's so funny. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Puka, how you doing? This is Mike. I can never remember where Yankee is. But I think it's over here, because it's around the same area as the Spooky Hole. Which is the less successful sequel to the Scary Door. Yeah, this should be Yankee. It's either Yankee or Uniform, but I think Uniform's the one with this other stuff on it. Yeah, Yankee! Thank you. I am very cute. Oh, God damn it. Legit. Did not realize Yankee was down. Alright. Until we got here. Oh my god, 24 dads! That's a lot. That's too many dads. That's too many dads. Oscar should be fixed. Romeo and Sierra should still be down. But hopefully no further issues can be reported. Excellent. All right. Now we are on the correct side. We're just going to go over the hill and put some server protection kits in... Well, no, we'll repair one and then put the server protection kit in because I want to get enough points to buy 2 item boxes so we can get rid of the rest of the garbage bags. It's equal to 7 grand, Dad. Maybe. Maybe. Man, it's such a tragic love story that Juliet and Romeo are on opposite sides of the map. Who the fuck arranged this place? These satellites are laid out the same way my apartment complex is. Chat. I thought that was like a dude there for a second. It looked vaguely transparent in the fog. I don't trust the game anymore, man. It's pulled some fucking unexpected punches. Then again, like, let's be real. If I well, shit. Guess we're going on a walk. See, I don't trust these slopes. That's right, we died last night. I remember now. That's why we lost the progress. Because we were trying to carry Maxwell. And, what happened was, we slipped slightly, fell 3 feet, and died on impact. We basically exploded into giblets. Prequel to 1 Billion Dads. They all come to watch me at my baseball game. Oh, those are songs I need to put on this radio. Oh, I can't remember the name of the artist, though. That's driving me nuts. Pleasantries, thank you. Thank you. I knew it started with a P, but I just could not remember. Driving me nuts. "25 years consecutively in a maximum security penitentiary." I don't suppose this place has a semi or completely... Oh! Full can of fuel lying around somewhere, maybe? Limb joint. I do want that. I think there's 2 limb joints in here, right? The blood bag and hospital equipment alongside the planks of wood. I don't know, it gives a strange, ominous vibe to this room, to this particular... Oh my god, there's more trash in the rafters. I didn't even notice. And there's more electronic trash. More money. More money, more money, more money. I don't like this. It's not ideal that we're getting tired. Oh! Fuck you, Greg. Yeah! So long, Gay Bowser. Guess what? We're gonna have to walk very slowly and very painfully home. And we'll have to run back out here later to get our goddamn ATV back, because unfortunately, I am now too tired to sprint. And I'm not carrying this thing the whole way back. Now, some of you might think this is a bad idea. And that it's really risky. And, Spirit, what if you need your ATV tomorrow? What if something catastrophic and unexpected will happen? And I say to you, well, tough shit, that's a problem for future me. Current me doesn't give a fuck. However, I am going to bother to pick up my radio. Huh. Let's play some nice music. Where is it? Where'd it go? It's not ominous music. It's fine. Now, am I gonna get accosted by the sleep paralysis demon before I get home or not? Now, this isn't ideal. It's weird that you can't hold the radio and also listen to the music that it plays. That's an interesting comparison. Although I admit I have not played Majora's Mask in a long time. I do remember that. That is a very memorable mission. But that is actually the song Quiet. It is from Cave Story. It's from a very particular point in the game that I think those who are very diehard fans of the game will immediately remember and recognize. I gotta play Cave Story again at some point. It's been a long time. I don't think I've played it at all on stream since like the dawn of Spirit. Like at all. We're at 7% sleep, gang. Better keep an eye out because apparently I might be in danger. I swear that motherfucker is the best jump scare in the game. He gets me every time. There was the one time where I saw him in advance and was able to, like, bounce. They are based on the Flatwoods Monster, correct? See, it was a completely uneventful and beautiful walk through through the expanse of our lovely installation. There's absolutely nothing to fear. Oh my god. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D-drone behind that old Connard's back. Not cheap boo? This is French. I know it's French, I just don't know. You better appreciate it, so keep at it and good luck, I guess, mon chéri. Anara and Maxine. My reward for walking home is delicious, delicious sushi. Ah, the sushi. Now it's an anime game. Oh. Forgot about that. Blah. Blah. Oh, nice cold shower does you good. Alright. Wait, was I bleeding? Oh, that might have been from me running my face first into the wall earlier. How many signals did he want today? The bastard. Two signals, a level 3, and our... Yeah, there we go. Hash codes acquired. This is easy. Now, let's double check. Good. Oh, you motherfucker. I see you down there. Stop it. You are so naughty. You know better. You just don't care. Greg. You think this is a game? Huh? You think this is funny? Huh? You think I'm a clown? Do you? It ain't funny, Greg. It ain't funny no more. I got a job to do. I'm a serious professional. I am a scientist. Let that be a lesson to you. Bitch. You're being correct, the Jason Todd treatment. That's funny. I can only vaguely appreciate it. I don't know if we ever even fixed Romeo, did we? Well, now we wait. God, this place is filthy. Oh, right. All my fucking pockets are full of garbage. Nine points. Let's see if we got the reward we deserve. 244. Nice. Huh. That's a lot of blood. But it's not my blood, so I don't care. Don't like the missing meat. While that's running, we will go and get some sleepy times. Well-earned sleepy times. So sleepy. Of ABBA's song, but Voices of the Void? I don't exactly know what you mean by it, Did you hear that? Did you hear it? I don't know how, but you're making me lose control. There's a fire within my soul. One more look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, Mamma Mia. Here I go again, my, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, does it show again? Why, what, why? Just how much I missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go, Mamma Mia? And now I really know I can never let you go. Anyway, I think there was a clank out there, but... Also, someone's outside smoking weed, making me have to close my window so that I can fucking breathe. God, that's so strong. No AC for me tonight. God, I checked the window to unhook my AC, and it was just like somebody blew the weed smoke directly into my fucking face.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, I'll sippy. Welcome on in, Mia. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. And I drank some water. Thank you. You think burning the trash is worthwhile in any way? I imagine it's not. Like, I don't, like, this isn't based in real science. I don't think you burn coal in a furnace and turn it directly into gasoline. Wow, that was a lot of dead bugs. A lot of dead bugs. That was a lot of bugs. I have no idea. Oh, really? I do like the game giving you more ways to renew your own, like, the most important and vital resources without having to buy them. That's something I do really like. The only ones that I think are the, like, honestly, they're the most important ones, but they've added other features that I think will make up for that, is the batteries. The batteries are so important, and they're, like, so difficult to, like, they run out so fast. There's just an overwhelming amount of this stuff, so it can be a little daunting. Well, those doors used to stay shut when there was debris in them, but I guess not. I do appreciate that there seems to be a much wider use for a lot of this detritus now than there used to be. Gotta give Dr. Kel credit, he's very, very resourceful. Butterhood. Oh! God, sorry. Somebody took my makeup. I got, suspicious that I heard walking or noises. How did I manage that? I'm like that dog with the big stick being unable to get through the fence.
This must be Sigma's work.
Sigma's responsible for all bad things in the world. I wonder if you can make... I wonder, actually, can you make, like, boxes yourself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No idea how many boxes, how many pieces of wood scrap you would need. You'd probably still need, like, metal scrap. Oops. Very cool. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. Worth a try, I guess. Oh, the noises the objects make in this game, so silly. Yeah, it's very... well, I mean, they're definitely Half-Life sounds. Which I guess helps contribute to that goofiness a little bit. Okay, there's a sneaking sensation of massive paranoia involving leaving this thing running for too long without supervision. It's very therapeutic cleaning this place up. I don't like the flickering lights. It doesn't make me feel good inside. Defo need to start getting some storage space. Bigger containers, especially for that shit. And I think we should probably start spending our upgrades on this computer, on the system. Transformer stability, processing level. Server stability. Sensor and ping speed. hopefully we'll start seeing some improvements after that. Welcome back. We spent all of our points this time round on upgrading, just like across the board. Wow. Me holding all these bags like a dude trying to do all the grocery carrying in one go. Like, no, I can do it. No, I don't need help. It'll be fine. Ugh, I really destroyed this room when I was trying to drag stuff out of it earlier. Oh. Why can't I grab this? Oh, good. Get out of the wall! Oh, for fuck's sake. My next major purchase is going to be a hacksaw to tear all these things apart. So they'll stop getting stuck in the walls! You'd think that this saw would work, but no. Well, that bug is toast. There we go. No longer in my way. I think the paper trash is the most inconvenient to deal with because it feels like it's the most abundant and it's the most, it's the least widely useful. Hmm. Oh, you can. I knew you would be able to make notebooks. Excellent. Perfect. Still kind of wish they didn't stack like that. Oh. Nice. 80 points. Nice. Daily task. 3 level 3 signals. Papa, Oscar, and Echo. Inconvenient. I'm starting to think... It's a little frustrating that that doesn't happen. I guess it only happens if it hasn't happened to you before. So yeah, the bad sun will not be happening to us, gang, because we've already experienced it before. Not on this save, but just in general. So it has a much lower chance of happening now. Which I guess is for the best. It means that we'll be surprised by it if it does happen. Yes, the very, very eerie event. It only happens on the 24th if it's never happened to you before. Otherwise, it's a very low random chance every day. What? Ugh. Okay. Putting it off long enough. With our upgrades to our signal processing and everything, this should be a little bit less of a hassle. Oh, it never goes full. That's weird. Alright. Alright, time to see what satellites are out. Oh, wow. Not quite fast enough. Still not quite fast enough. Romeo is still down. I think because the ATV went out, I actually forgot to fix it. And Victor's also down. Papa, Oscar, and Echo. God, we're gonna have to... We have a lot of work to do, and we have to go out on foot because we have to go and retrieve the ATV. You know what? Maybe I've been too antagonistic. How you doing, Greg? It's a bit of a rainy day. Don't stay out in a too long, man, or your wood's gonna like swell and warp. So we left the ATV over by Romeo, so we got a little bit of a walk. It's weird kind of walking around. I'm so used to using the ATV. It's a nice day. Now, one day I would love for this game to be in VR. God, that would be amazing. At the very least, I'd love for this map to one day be ported to VR chat. Just because it would be really great to, like, with, like, rain effects and stuff, it would be gorgeous. Because all we have right now is just the base itself. Voices of the Vroid. Vroid. Voices of the Vroid is just a fucking Vocaloid map of some kind. See, normally we'd take a shortcut that way, but without the ATV, we have to actually, you know. Ow, I'm okay. It's nice to see that crouching... I'm on the wrong side of the river again. God damn it. You'd think with the giant satellite dishes I'd be able to remember where I'm going. And the giant, or, well, the giant windmills. Untitled Goose Game VOTV crossover. I don't really feel like that would have much to do. It would just be like a... You would be harassing one guy. You'd be harassing exclusively Dr. Kell and nobody else. Oh, Tyrion. Well, the anomalies would not really be, I think, very engaging to mess with him that way. Maybe Dr. Bao. That'd be funny. Give the guy some actual character beyond his emails. Yeah, I know the goose doesn't care, but I think people who play the game care. You know. You ever just target Kel, or do they just target whatever happens to be here? I mean, now, if it was not Untitled Goose Game and it was like the goose was in this game, that would be funny. And I wouldn't even necessarily classify it as anomalous. It's just this goose is an asshole. God, it being rainy out here isn't ideal. One wrong move and I could slip and break my neck. Considering my bones are... Considering my bones are made of glass. I don't think I've ever had the ATV run out of fuel in a situation where I couldn't immediately refuel it. Dr. Kell has suffered a unique mutation. He's got extremely brittle bones, but the inverse is that they heal really fast. So he can get away with breaking them because they'll be good in like a day. Ah, it was a nice rainy walk. Now we have a functional vehicle again. I was double checking its current, like, stability. Oh, that's a drive box. Fun. That feels funny. I want that. Oh, wow, really? Well, alright then, pockets are full. That's okay. See, we just need a way to edit it to say, sorry, out of fuck. And then we'll be set. There we are. Now, Romeo should stay functional for a bit longer than usual. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just bleeding. Well, no, I'm not bleeding at all, actually. Those are just beautiful flowers. Ah. I missed it. Do you guys ever get anxiety watching me drive at maximum speed like this? Does this ever, like, stress you guys out? Because you're like, uh-oh, he's about to, like, crash and hurt somebody. And by somebody, I mean himself. Think they should make the ATV modifiable, should make it even faster to kill the user faster, could install a turbo and NOS and underframe neon. That would be funny. Now, Victor is another satellite I don't think we visited a single time. I don't even know where Victor is. I think it was one of the satellites I barely ever saw as well. I can't wait to find out what they have planned for these windmills, honestly. Like, they keep adding new and interesting features. I'm excited about, like, the nuclear reactor. That sounds interesting as well. Like, as long as it doesn't end up being, like, too micromanagey and too tedious, I think it would be nice to have more, like, busy work and things that need doing aside from the hash codes. Wouldn't be bad if, like, maybe one day you need to do a hash code and the next day it's like you need to go and do some stuff at the reactor, or you need to go and, like, make sure everything is, like, you know, good over there, like, give you multiple and varied things to do day to day. It still would be mostly hash codes for clarity, but, you know. I might actually need to ping Victor, because I don't even know where it is. This, I think, is, Echo or Kilo? Oh, it's Lima. Alright. I was in the right ballpark, but not quite. Hit my ATV. Yo, dog, we heard you liked voices, so we put voices in your void so you can voice while you void. Whatever that means. I mean, I know that reference. That's a classic meme. I believe this is Kilo. Yeah. That goes around here somewhere, but it's fine. We're probably not going to make the quota today anyway, so it's not that big of a deal if we just keep fucking futzing around. Ah! Something else I wish they would do. I mean, on one hand, I don't mind. I think the mannequins are very funny and fine as they are. I think they work very well as like a, boo, oh, it's you again, motherfucker. Like, there's something very funny about that. But I do think that at some point there should be a little bit more going on with the mannequins. Just a little bit of extra chicanery to keep you on your toes. Because you get complacent, you get used to them after a while. They start out weird, but then you get accustomed to them too, and it just becomes routine. Oh, right. Victor's way out here. I look forward to the day that this game might end up being moddable too. Because, like, if it ends up being moddable, like, you know, there's a modding API, what I would want or recommend is that when people make mods for it, they're not specifically listing what the mod does. Simply like, this is an event pack. And it adds a bunch of weird new events. Now, on one hand, it could mean that you would end up getting a handful of, good stuff and a couple of bad. But I think it would be better to not know what you're getting yourself into. Oops. You know? Hello, Paranoid. I agree, you can't be scared if they're never really a threat. Well, they can be a threat, but you have to kind of initiate that yourself, which is also very funny. But, like, once it happens, you know it's gonna happen, right? When Greg stole the ATV, I don't think that the mannequins did that, but it was a funny narrative anyway. But welcome on in, Paranoid. As a heads up, not saying you're gonna do it, but no spoilers, no backseating. Most of my questions, consider them rhetorical unless otherwise stated. The game lives and dies on not knowing what it's gonna do next. So assume I know nothing. Just for the sake of avoiding accidental spoilers, you know? Glad I came out here. There's still a bunch of metal trash in here we could grab. I didn't realize there was so much of it left. One of the events was that the ATV was missing from the garage, and when we found it, later, it had 200 fuel in it, which is 100 more fuel than it's actually capable of storing. Did you see that? Or was that just my imagination? It might have been my crosshair. No worries, welcome on in, and don't feel obligated to stick around. Thanks for swinging by, nonetheless. Oh wait, we need to. What am I doing? I got too caught up in like the conversation. Whoa! I'm normal again. Oh, my sleep is too low. I'm gonna head back. Like, I know we were near Papa, but I am, like, on the brink of passing out on the ATV, so it might be better to go back home and take a little nap, because we're already set on not doing our job today. We'll do it tomorrow. Woo! Tomorrow, tomorrow. I love ya, tomorrow. You're only a day away. Annie is guiding me today. It's a nice game to vibe to. Yeah, it is hella foggy. Let's double check. Is this at least done? Joyous day, Kaloo Kalay. Actually, or is it Frabjous Day? Kaloo Kalay. Hello. Hello, Daddy Dell. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Now, we need a box with important things. I guess the coal pieces. We'll sleep first. What time is it anyway? Like 7? Yeah, it's like 6 p.m. We didn't even get the hash codes, so we're not going to get any of the points for the day, but we might as well just, sleep. Before the sleep paralysis demon grabs me and shakes me around and tells me to go fuck myself. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Also, welcome on in 1234. I'm at the tail end of a 12-hour No Man's Sky goblin session. About to rake in loads of e-money. What is that noise? Greg, I'm trying to fucking sleep. It's the middle of the night. Keep it down. Oh, whoa, yeah, you think you're a wise guy, huh? You think this is funny? Oh, you suck, Greg. Ah! I was having such a good sleep, too. There he goes, rattling around outside. No, it's the clacking of the wood. Blue? 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 Blue?
This must be Sigma's work.
Blue? Oh, hi, Greg. Having fun up there? Uh-oh. You. Give me that. Need something heavy to throw. Eat garbage, assholes. You're making a mess of all my shit. Oh God, no, 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 no. Oh! You're wrecking my stuff! You motherfuckers! God damn it. All things considered, it could have been a way bigger mess. This is why laying everything out neatly in the open isn't really ideal. It kind of... Feet now firmly placed back on the ground, Greg. Good. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Watch your head. Yep. See ya. Don't you dare land back inside. Yeah, that's right. He got in because the power went out. Ugh. Let's double check to make sure that it wasn't just the breakers again. Nope, it was definitely the power. Fuck. Those aliens are so tough, why won't they fight me? See, that's exactly it. You're so right. Well, now the job's definitely not getting done today. How's our fuel looking? 38? Not great. Fritter's down right now, Puka. I've already reached out to Task, but it's going to be a while before it gets fixed, I think. Goblin Man is still trying to find your left shoe. Well, it's easy. Like, it's easy to find where your left shoe. It's where you left it. Obviously. Follow for more insightful commentary. The one I didn't check, like always. Now we can go and turn the power back on and go to sleep. Now, I could have slept till morning, but I ain't sleeping at night with the goddamn door locks inactive. They really ought to have their own source of power. I don't like the idea of the power going out and the doors being openable. More insightful commentary. You're welcome. Go fuck yourself. God damn it. Hold on, I've got two asshole hecklers to deal with real quick. Fuck you. Everything's back to normal. I'm pretty sure Greg can't get in because the door is now locked again. Good. Now leave me to my sleepies. God damn aliens. Ugh. I really wish there was an easier way to move these things around. Like, it lets you hold some of the big pieces of furniture, but it won't let you hold these. Like, just having the ability to place these a little bit more readily without having to drag them awkwardly around everywhere would be nice. Even if it's something I have to, like, earn. I could have sworn I saw something fly by the window. There. Can't wait to spend a long day at some point in the near future nailing every single thing I own to the floor. also kind of impressed with how, like, unperturbed Dr. Kell is. I mean, they're us, but still. You failed the report, Dr. Kell. 3 level 3 signals. Kilo, Quebec, and Mike. Ah, look. Oh, I think they bear fruit. We can all... Oh, my God. Yeah! Wow, those cucumbers grew really fast. He's having a rough day. He'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Gotta give him the encouragement he needs. You need assistance over there? See? I knew you could do it. Greg, I think you need a relaxing vacation. See you later. Oh, you want to go on vacation too? Have fun! See you later.
And another, four clouds for the river.
There's quite a few blips out there, but I don't think it's anything to worry about. This thing's buggy as hell anyway. What is with your insistence on doing this? What? Yeesh. $62 bags. Yeah, let's go ahead and send this off. Damn it! I knew it. I knew it. In my head, I'm like, it's gonna be out. It's gonna be out. It's gonna be out. Of course it is. That smoke cloud seems unusual. I think it's too damp for it to be reasonably capable of starting fires out here, so... Wow. Oh, look at that. It's so much faster now. Oh, and the return time's faster, too. We should definitely try and calibrate our satellites, too. Like... I hope that none of them are down right now, because then this will just go through without a hitch, and we can focus instead on just doing the daily job. Tango and Romeo are all situated. They've been mostly still... Oh, god damn it. Uniform is down. It's not responding. Oh, hey, look at that. That's convenient. Okay, we got our email for our point in. Yeah, we got 130 points from that bag, from all those garbage bags. That's nice. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Look, it's screaming. Under 24 points. Nice-oo, nice-oo, nice-oo. Let's go with, there. Ping cooldown. Feels nice to actually start, like, committing some of that shit to, committing some of that shit to, like, the actual process of, you know, doing our job instead of buying a bunch of frivolous guff.
Vital signs are dropping.
Are they now? How do you know?
Seek fluid intake.
Alright. There we are. Thank you. I have no idea if the books have any use or if they're just like detritus. How much fuel do we have left? We have enough. We should be able to get the job done today. Drop it already, you fuck! Okay, and, garbage bag stored. Alright, let's go fix some shit. Now, I don't quite remember where uniform is. We might have to ping that one, but, Kilo and Mike are easy to find. Mike is literally right over here up the hill, and Kilo is right next to the river. And I'm going to try a slightly different approach this time to how we get our signals. Ow. Worth it. I love how often I say worth it when it really is not worth it. Never has crashing in this game ever really been worth it. Okay, this is Echo. Wait. Quebec is also easy to find, I'm realizing, actually. Quebec is at the end of the road towards the river. That's Foxtrot. Oh, that was rad! Okay. Less rad. Ugh. All-terrain vehicle. This is false advertising. More like an STV. A some-terrain vehicle. Ow! I've almost got the achievement for ATV stunts. I've got 75 stunts under my belt. Golf. No, thank you. It's worth it for the clips? Yeah. Hold the fuck up! You are out of place. I suddenly feel very unsafe. You are not where you're supposed to be, my friend. It's not Goat Simulator. It's not Goat Simulator. There is a statue elsewhere on the installation that has this. That is the statue. That's a statue. That's a statue that is, honestly, I think on the opposite side of the installation from where it's supposed to be. And it's got distinctly, shall we say, satanic visuals? Oh no, it's supposed to be over here. It's about 500 to 600 feet away from its proper location. And may the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. In the memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. Is it getting unnaturally foggy? I'm sure it's fine. Hi, Nave. Maybe it's fine. Things aren't... Things seem normal now. Happy Saturday, Nave. All right. I'm sure it's okay to be in here. Oh. I ain't reading that out loud. I know better. Not after last time. Ooh, a shovel. Strange. Romans go to the home. I'm noticing some abrupt screen tearing, which is bothering me now that I see it. Dr. Kell. There. Ow. Now I'm a little excited and a little nervous because, I'll be real, haven't seen the statue move before. That's new. I meant to do that. I get the distinct feeling we're not going to get these hash codes in time at this pace. Especially if I keep on wandering around instead of just using the damn satellite ping. I'm getting stubborn. Every ATV trick is intentional. Exactly. Just like every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. And every dog has his day. Yep, I keep on going up the wrong paths. I keep thinking Mike's on this side, but I need to remember it's across the river. It's across the river from the fucking... From our base. Actually, it might be wiser to get Kilo and Quebec after Mike. And anyway, what I was going to do was I thought I saw something weird on the ground. A experiment. Now that I've learned something thanks to Nave, I'm going to try a little bit of a cheeky alternative to what we normally do and see how that feels. First one is Mike. Second one is Kilo. And the last one will be Quebec. I thought that was just a coffin just chilling out there on the ground next to the satellite. There. I honestly think that might be faster, is to do them all like that and then just remember their order and go back home and get them once you're there. Mike, Kilo, Quebec. Damn it, this was not the one I was hoping it was. Ah, I was bound to hit something eventually. Mortal Kombat Quagmire Edition is the power out? No. No, the lights are just out. Detector status 100%, and there's nothing there. Okay, cool. Nope, already wrong. Mike is 128 B1 6B21A. Second one is Kilo 103 BD77 DOC D0C. And Quebec is 167 F46 FE9A. Easy. That was actually a lot nicer. I think I like that way of doing it better. Means that you're out there you're moving about a bit more, not stopping for as long. Nice, 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 nice. What time is it anyway? Oh, we got plenty of time. We are cruising. One day I'd like to listen to some of these damn signals. I'm gonna listen to this one because it's unknown, which almost always means fun stuff. Almost done. Let's see if it's the typical unfortunate bad luck. Nope. Might be wiser to save the signal. Save the signal first. And then listen to it after things have been sent off. Job done. Hello, Dutchling. Damn. We still need to fix, what is it called? We need to fix uniform. Right. Oh, they repositioned so much faster now. But in the meantime... Are you joking? Can I not listen to it? What? I thought half the point was so you could listen to it later. Why save a signal if I can't even interact with it afterward? I don't know, it wasn't playing anything. $269 points, nice. They agree, it's nice. 75 points. Package has been successfully delivered. You did a good job, Cal. This piece is very good and the data is clear. The D&D game went great, Dutchling. It went really well. I'm really pleased with how it turned out. I don't know how to... Like, I'm clicking play and nothing's happening. So I don't exactly know what the issue is. They were very happy about... Yes, they were very happy about the return of the Deck of Distraction. They were very happy. Now, 269 points. We're going to get it down to 205 so we can get a few more garbage bags. So we can start cleaning up the remainder of the trash around here. I believe the power washer is 500. The hacksaw is only 300. I would like to maybe disassemble these desks in here because they are always obnoxious. They're not easy to put, like, the place and relocate. What is that noise? What is that noise? I don't like that. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hey! Dr. Bao, did you hear that? I'm too tired for this. I'm going to bed. I'll get my garbage in the morning. Something. Oh, I just went to bed. No. Leave me alone. What do you want? I don't like it. Everything seems normal. I need to cut the energy drinks. I heard footsteps. I heard like the of something walking around at high speed. Well, fuck. Except Greg can't move right now either because... That is a heavy thunder. If we're like, because the camera that's being used to observe the base outside is the same view, it's being treated like the player view. So Greg can't move if he's within view of the sleepy time camera too. Oh, I love it when things are already sorted. There we go. What's our task for the day, Dr. Bao? 3 level 3s, Delta Hotel and Kilo. You got it. Should definitely put the shovel away until we actually need it. Although the shovel isn't as heavy as I expected it to be, but it's still a bit heavier than I can justify carrying around all the time. Actually, you know what? I know what we need to do real quick. First off, check this room. Aha! Nope, I'm math wrong. What? Oh. This is someone else typing into our console. It starts as gibberish. That, I love the subtle shit. That stuff sends chills down your spine. Like, it doesn't always have to be in your face, it's a floating red skeleton. Or like a fucking funny mannequin. Sometimes it's just something simple. I'm normal again. Like, yes. I think it reminds me of a two-sentence horror story. and I always butcher it because I can't remember the exact phrasing, but I was awoken. Okay, yeah, I was awoken by the light of my cell phone on my nightstand. When I picked it up to check it, it said, password attempts, all password attempts used. Please wait 5 minutes and try again. Implying, pretty obviously, that someone was still in their room and had been trying to get into their phone. Some of those kinds of stories are a lot better than the more, like, over-the-top ones, because it's much more grounded in a reality. Like a terrifying reality of someone being in your house. Ah, that's why my pockets are still full. Yeah, no worries. So keep it on the down low. I like being surprised. I like being surprised. Hold on. What were our 3? Delta, Hotel, and Kilo. In fact, every playthrough does feel unique. We had, like, I still think the funniest thing was our first time ever playing was on the 24th. So you can imagine my surprise when the sun came up. Okay, first one is Kilo. The reason we didn't get a bad sun today is because we already have the achievement for it, so it doesn't happen guaranteed on the 24th. It only happens guaranteed if you've never gotten the achievement before. Pardon? I can't tell if that was a trick of the light. It was the lamp. Yeah, it's probably the lamp. It was green, okay? It had me suspicious. Day 14. Is this thing infinite? I don't know. It keeps going down and down and down. We have no rope already. At least these yellow metal walls have ridges on them so we don't have to climb on dry-ass concrete. We don't give up. We are going down for answers. This has been a thing I've been obsessed with since we first played. Do not tell me a thing. I don't want to know. Not even a little bit, not even a little anecdote, nothing, not a word. That pit next to Yankee has been my biggest obsession since we started playing. I have wanted to know what's up with that for so long. All I know is that it's got something going on with it now. I don't know when, but all I know is that now there is content in the game for it. Ah, yeah, that was, I just did a couple of flips, that's all. Wanted to impress everybody. Are you impressed? You don't have to answer that. I know you're impressed. Whoa! I bet you're super impressed now. Damn it. Emil, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We are currently playing Voices of the Void. How is Deltarune? Yeah. Evil trash event. No, that's just the base game. No, that's just what all that's just my job. Hello, Chow. Hello, Paradox. Look at all this garbage. Hello, Spar. We beat Unrelated Chapter 2. Welcome on in, everybody. And Sai, hello. We've been having some weird events. We heard a loud explosion last night. I have yet to actually find the source of that, but I guess we'll, find out soon. What do you mean I've never cleaned the jet? Well, I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, let's be real. I'm not cleaning it because I want it to be clean. I'm cleaning it because the garbage can be sold for money. That's the main reason I'm cleaning. I have ulterior motives. I do intend to clean the base properly, but that's just for the fucking sweet bow bucks. I wish I could say I trashed the place. It was like this when I got here. Thank you for the raid, Emil. Feel free to hop out, grab food or anything you need. Don't feel obligated to stick around. Also, Score VA, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Woo! Woo! No, I'm not afraid. See? I'm not afraid. I just jump scared myself by accidentally playing my own iTunes music. I bumped my headset button and I hit the brakes because I thought some weird thing was happening and it was just Vendrana drifts. Oh, Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I thought you were following me already, too. I could have sworn you were following me already. Greg. Hold on, it was... Kilo was the one... I said Kilo was the one we are... Kilo was the one we already got, correct? Yep. Don't mind him, he's having a hard time. We need Delta, which is back the way we came, actually. Pardon me? I don't use Twitch too often. It's possible I just forgot to. Maybe. I mean, it's no big deal. It doesn't bother me any. Welcome on in nonetheless, Logan. You want me to call you? You're okay with me calling you that here, right? This is Charlie. Fuck. Yeah, alright. You got it. Just making sure you were comfy with it is all. Okay, I think Delta is a little further down. Woo! Oh! I'm okay. Look, see, if the game gives me credit for the stunt, then it counts. It doesn't matter if I fucked it up. Or I gave myself a concussion. Watermelon cheeseburger. I don't think that's... Is that Delta? Why do I feel like that isn't Delta? Whatever, I'll check. It is Delta. I'm just second-guessing every decision I make at all times forever. Ding dong. SV hash. Bam. All right. So the order is currently Kilo Delta. That just leaves hotel. And then we'll get the actual codes typed in when we get home. Things have been getting real weird. There's like a freaky goat statue at the edge of the installation that I found approximately 450 feet away from where it was supposed to be. And I still don't know what that's about. Guess we'll find out together. I love people you know what? I want people to start doing that, using the Omega Curfer face. It's like when people are familiar with Outer Wilds, they'll just do like the double colon smiley face to represent 4 eyes whenever someone asks any question at all about the game. Exactly, Drainar. Exactly. Yeah, I believe hotel is on the other side of the river. Keeping my eyes peeled for the weird and wacky. And also for any, like, large impact sites. Or craters. Ooh. Echo. 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 Where the fresh fuck is hotel? Whoop. Oh, we're at 80 sick tricks, y'all. 80 out of 100. 80 out of 80 out of. Ah! I meant to do that. That's still a sick trick. Fuck you. No. Ah! There we go. 81. Isn't this hotel? No, that's golf. That must be hotel then. Excellent. There he is. What are you doing? Are you chill? You good? Is this like... Is this yours? Why is it suspiciously foggy again? What is your problem? Leave me alone. Stop doing weird things. I picked up the trash, okay? Jesus. I'm not the one who left it there. I've been actively trying to clean the place up for the last, like, fucking 3 weeks. He's supposed to be, like, way over there. William, leave me alone. Okay, so that's Kilo Delta... That's Kilo Delta Hotel. There we go. Don't mind the smoke. That just means that the ATV is working. Is everything green for some reason? Look into his eyes. His deep, sightless goat eyes. Mwah. Alright, see you later, William. Draco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Now, where did I park that thing? There it is. That's a goat that knows some secrets. You're right. I can't help but feel like this storm is anomalous. Oh yeah, 360! Woo! Thank you. I mean, our stuff's probably gonna change a bunch, but that's a lot of holdover stuff from Spider Spirit and not Little Guy. Haven't really gotten around to, like, workshopping the whole layout change and everything yet. How many repairs do we got left in this thing? Look, if I was a statue in a remote valley in the Alps and had to stand in the same spot all year, I'd get fed up too. Alright. Slowly cleaning up this disaster zone. Okay, boom. You should be done, right? Done and dusted. What other spooky signals? We haven't listened to much of any of these. Just because I feel like Dr. Powell runs such a Dr. Powell runs such a tight ship, I never have time to, like, appreciate whatever we're scanning. I just send it off and hope it's good enough. Don't... Damn it! Just wanted big money, no whammies. And you had to give me whammies. Fortunately, there... Oh, wow, there's, like, layered signals over here. What the fuck? This fog, and my mind keeps wandering back to Silent Hell. In my restless dreams, I see the place. That place. Silent Hill. So what was it again? It was Kilo first. 108 BC 324 CF. Then it was Delta 031 5A44 182. And then, finally, hotel. 070 A4 Bob. Which feels weirdly appropriate since there was a goat nearby. Influencing the hash codes. Wow, that was... It's a big floating rock out there. Oop. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Signal acquired. This fog feels... Is it like... Does everything feel kind of green? Is that just me? Isn't that usually a sign of tornadoes? Like, if the clouds are green, that usually means tornadoes, right? Along with, like, the bumpy undersides of the clouds. I remember that. I see it. Doesn't feel so green out the window. And there, that smoke was there before the loud explosion. I say, once we get everything turned in, we go out and do some reconnaissance and see if we can find what that loud explosion was. I have a suspicion I might know. Hey, that's Mars! Why does it say unknown? It's Mars. Well, I guess it's missing the polar ice cap, so maybe it's not Mars. That signal's gonna take a while. This one's almost done, but I guess there's no real reason to, like, hover around here if it's gonna be taking that long. How are we doing on fuel? No fuel at all, okay. Guess we better make some more. To the basement! With the indecipherable and completely mystifying meat locker with the disappearing meat. Which, I can't help but notice that there are now 2 pieces of meat on the right and not 3, which means more meat is now gone. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm sure it's fine. Oops. God, it really is so picky about whether or not it puts it inside the damn thing or not. Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more takers? Aha! I found you, faker. Pull the lever, Crunk. Ah! That was loud as fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Chill. That's an overturned table. I think it's all been burnt. Now, I myself am not a, engineer. So I don't know if this is how fossil fuels work, but I'm fairly certain burning coal does not turn into fuel. Oh, I've put mannequins in the incinerator before. Also, no backseating, please. Thank you. I know it's a very small thing, but this game lives and dies on the surprise. So, the less I know, the more fun it is, and the longer it ends up remaining fun. It's a nice day. Now that the spooky fog is abruptly ended. Something I love, and there's one secret that I'd like to talk about here that I've never seen, but it can happen. One of the signals that you can get is from Mars, like actual Mars, and when you play it back, it plays the song, it plays the Happy Birthday tune that the Curiosity rover played for itself while it was on the programmers gave it like the ability to do that. Remember? I don't know if y'all remember that. But yeah, it'll play the little happy birthday song it sings to itself, which I think is really charming. Now this fire, this smoke-like trail, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Because, like, we've played this game a bunch, one time, and we've played it a bit more, but not as much last year. So there are still some of the game's core events that have not changed much over the different iterations and versions. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Hey, fellas! I do love that their ships auto-cloak now when you approach. Hello? I know better than to touch that now. I don't want to antagonize our new friends. Now, this is one of the others that we haven't approached much. Is this? Yeah, this is Victor. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. No need to, like, mention everything. Another thing that we never actually got to fully experience, although I don't know if it's a work in progress still or not. Need to keep an eye out for more of those keypads. Now, is there anything else out here new? ATV, where did I park you? There you are. Room. Whoa! Sure. Meant to do that. Every perceived mistake with the ATV is actually deliberate. I'm okay. Where'd the ATV go? Well, shit. Now, one is compelled to investigate the loud explosion we heard last night. But I've yet to actually locate whatever might have caused it. Well, this thing's over here. A weird art installation. Oh, a burger. Oh. No collision, huh? Well, that's definitely anomalous. See ya. Another one of you. We really need to get ourselves some beacons and mark these spots out so we know where they are. That's the inescapable pit that sends you back home. There's another place we can check, chat. And I think, if I'm right, I'm vaguely excited. I want to see how long I can go without actually crashing into the goddamn river. We have gone 3 streams so far without that happening. Let's try to keep the streak up. Yeet! Yeah!
And another and another and another.
Well, it wasn't what I thought it was. There are a bunch of, like, weird remote corners of this entire installation that we've never visited. That just don't have much of anything in them. Whoa! There we go. Well, no dice. No dice, no salami, no pastrami and cheese. Nope. Still nothing. Oh, we are almost out of fucking juice. That's not good. We used a lot of fuel driving around, didn't we? Who knew ATVs could park almost entirely vertically? Woo! If we're lucky, we can make it before we run out of fuel, or at least get to another big slope to save us the work. I'm okay. Oh my god, just in time. Whoa! Oh! Okay, everything's fine. I'm alright. And that would be the last of the fuel, but you gotta give me credit for making it all the way home without running out. Yeah, that's about what I fucking expected. Ugh. Alright, let's go take a shit and a cold shower. Or actually, no, backwards. A cold shower and then a shit. And then, go fix the damn tower. Also, we might get a better view of the installation to see what that explosion might have been. Because I thought it might have been something that we had seen before. God damn it, I got jump scared by Dr. Kell's own face again. There's the smoke from the campfire, but... I don't see anything else of note. Why are they moving? I didn't do that. Hello? What? Who the fuck's messing with my satellites? I don't know if I should be frustrated or terrified. I think I'm more concerned. Nothing's different. Someone's about to get Artwin's beat stick. I was expecting the satellite thing to have a signal for us. Which is why I'm kind of surprised. They... Weird. Very weird. Yes, it is definitely the kind of game that makes you feel the need to lock your doors and windows. Isn't that right, Greg? I grab you by your ankles, and I swing you around. Realize I swung you around wrong. See, this is why I never beat Bowser very fast. So long! Wow. So, look, listen, if you get sick, it's your own fault for fucking harassing me. Yeah.
And another, and another, and another.
More clowns for the river. How my cukes doing? Gregathy, you piece of shit. You're a different Greg, but you're still Greg. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where is it?
Seek fluid.
I think it's down there somewhere. Let me take another look. See you, chump. Stop messing with my fucking satellites. Hurry up! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go faster. God, these windows are filthy. Oh, how I hate it. One day soon we'll have a power washer. And then all of our problems will be solved. I'm just trying to decide if I want to spend all 500 on it, because I don't know if they upgraded it. Knave, does the power washer have more capacity than it used to? Because I know the sponge is better now, but I don't know if the power washer is worth the 500 points. I vaguely remember... No? Oh, I'm not gonna buy it then. Isn't there like a power wash gun lying around on the base somewhere? I could have sworn there was. No sound. That is an actual legitimate question. That is not a hypothetical. There is a question. Is there a power wash gun for free on the installation? Just sponges. Disgusting. I hate modern SpongeBob. I'm aware of the gun that may or may not fire. That was not the question I asked, and I think y'all are See, this is why even just, like, having a sign that says, I am now asking for your direct input for it to avoid backseating will still result in people sharing information that I didn't ask for. There is one, and I remember where it was in previous updates. Do you mind telling me where it is in vague terms? I'm not mad at anyone. But y'all need to understand, when I'm asking for information, I'm asking for specifically just that and nothing else. Tangential information is spoilers. I do remember this. No, that's fine. I was thinking of the same one. It's not the same power washer you can buy. It is just a power washer, and I think it might even be better than the base power washer. That's fine. That's fine. I already knew about that, so that's fine. No one's in trouble, by the way. I more just find it very funny when it happens. $225 points. Let's see how much we have after our daily job. Bing. Oh, I love it when it does it fast. All the satellites relocating was really eerie, but I was kind of expecting more of it than that. Now, I do know something we could buy. Provided that we even remotely breach the number I want to. But we also need to visit the other two. 373, okay. I think if we hold on to those points, and we revisit the other two, still dirty, whatchamacallums, the other two still filthy, Transformers, then we'll have enough points to buy a thing to help us fix our servers a little faster. Young lady. What is the noise I'm hearing? However, we need to sleep first. Also, I don't know if that also included our points for the week, because I think we might be getting close to the end of this next week, which means we should also be getting our weekly, like, reward, which won't be that much, but it should hopefully be something. Hey guys, you see Greg right there in the middle? Right there in the parking lot? Standing there like a pest. What the fuck? No! Dr. Bao, you piece of shit! I'm going to sue you for everything you're worth. You owe me 50 points. You owe me 50 points, you piece of shit. That was Dr. Bao dropping our daily delivery of fucking MREs directly. No! Directly on top of my fucking fuel can that I just bought. And now Greg is gone. He's moved. Ever so slightly. Daily and nightly. In little ways. Let's go in. I can't sing today. I don't know what it is. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally... Can you leave me the fuck alone? When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes. Ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways. But everything stays. You little fuck. Are you eating the roaches? Yes. No. I mean, no. What answer is the less terrible one? Redo the full report, you piece of shit. Oh my fucking god. 3 signals. You failed the report, Dr. Kell. Also, that explosion, it better not have damaged company property. How about I break your neck with telekinesis? Which is totally a thing I'm capable of doing. Jackass.
You have failed the challenge.
The only person who's failed the challenge is Dr. Bao. Never gonna beat that record. Kind of wish it reset every so often so you could at least, you know, earn it more than once. Been so caught up in a bunch of other chicanery, hey Greg, that I can't, you know, I keep forgetting to water my cucumbers. See you later, Greg. I love my scorched MRE. This is what I get for not being prepared. All right, I was doing something, wasn't I? God, maybe we should just invest in the crank flashlight.
Vital signs are dropping.
Oh, God. Whoa. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm super lightheaded after that one. Woo. Oh, my finger, I got all tingly. Woo. Don't I have more bags? I do. All right. All right. You know what? I'm getting sick of the silence. It's driving me nuts. It's been a while. It's been a while since I said I'm sorry. Wait, didn't we try an alternative plan that was a lot more reliable to keep it from falling off? I think we like stapled it to the side, right? God, I swear the deliberate choice to make it tip over at that angle every time, it was like in reference. Young lady, come on. Get down. Don't sass me. Get down. The desk is a no-no zone. You're just getting fucking cool. Greg, don't make me buy the wood chipper again. I will. Excellent. Alright, see you later, Gregathy, you fucking loser. Actually, hold on. Here's hoping this will make it a little less likely to get dislodged in accidents. Damn it, I picked the wrong one again. Again? Sure. It's weird how I associate Pizza Tower music just as much with Pizza Tower as I do with this game for how much of the soundtrack is on this radio. I still remember that magical moment when you first realized that the mannequins could walk. I mean, you gotta understand, I didn't trust them from frame one. You fill your goddamn every little nook and cranny with these weird mannequins, you know they're gonna do something weird. God, I don't know if we ever actually got a clip of that or not. I've gotten so accustomed to that being a thing that they do that I don't remember a time when I didn't know they would do that. Okay, garbage bags, go. There we are. I think that's almost, if not all, of the metal and electronic trash that we have access to. What? My guy just drank the fuel. Did you see me take damage? He just drank it. No, Dr. Kell, I didn't. Why is that? What? Why is that an option? Why did you drink the gasoline, Dr. Kell? I'd love you to tell me. What kind of fucking brain demon decided to possess your meat body to imbibe a clear and obvious poison? You eat roaches? Roaches are edible, okay? They're protein. Plenty of people in the world eat roaches. I can't think of a single culture that drinks gasoline for fucking any reason. Your point does not stand. Error, wrong, incorrect. Yeah, I'm not a robot, obviously, because I just bled upon drinking it. Anime isn't real, Puka. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. There is no Edward Elric. There is no Naruto. And there is no Paul Blart Mall Cop. I suppose I deserve this. But this is an anime game. You're all delusional. I'm the only sane man here. I'm tempted to resell the rake and get half of the points back because we found the shovel and the shovel is free. And I think the shovel serves the same purpose as the rake for farming reasons. Signals a level 3. How about you signal yourself some bitches, Dr. Bao? Or are you married to science, you fucking prick? Okay. There's still garbage left, but this is the last of the worthwhile to sell garbage. I guess the plastic garbage could still end up being worth something. I want to double check real quick before I make this decision. Well, I mean, it obviously lets you dig. I just don't know if that actually counts at all in a weird way. Can I bury you? I'd like to bury you. What the fuck just happened? Did you assault me? Greg? Too close. You are a motherfucker, you know that? You're a motherfucker. You're a motherfucker. Whichever mannequin's stalking me, your mom's a hoe. I mean, the rock very well could have been the culprit. Well. Fucking chill out, soundtrack. Jesus. Well, without any seeds, it's hard to actually determine... Oh, wait! Well, we can go ahead, What is happening? Something's happening. Something very spooky's happening. Shut up. Why is the fog rolling in? Fuck you. You're not gonna interrupt my farming endeavors. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. Ooh, I don't like it. Oh, oh. I feel like I'm on borrowed time. I don't like that. Oh, that's super foggy. Oh, dear. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Yes, it is daytime, Knave. Fuck, you really put a spooky idea in my head there, Puka. Because you said, I hope it's a missed Easter egg, and then that fucking machine in there made like a weird fluttering noise, and it instantly recalled to mind the fucking bugs that latched to the window that were attracted to the lights. What was that? Oh, it was thunder. It was thunder. It was just thunder. It's fine. That is not the first time a unnatural fog has fallen over our day-to-day operations. Not sure how I feel about the ambience being the same for every unusual event. I do appreciate it letting you know something is afoot, but I don't know if it being so overt and identical every time lends itself well to, fear of the unknown. Also, gang, we have 782 points. Selling back the rake now that I have the shovel was a good idea. That's a lot of points. So, let's see. What were the big things I wanted? Well, I mean, obviously we gotta. All right, we gotta. Get your butt over here. Where is it? What? Wouldn't it be under tools? And now I've legitimately forgotten what I was looking for. Aha, there it is. It's 400. It's a crime that it's that expensive. The bright side, at least we can have the servers fixed up more frequently without any issues. Honestly, I feel like if you order these things, they should come in a unique box. Hello, little man.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
See you later. Good luck, little man. There he goes, off to do half the work for us. Bah! What the fuck was that? I'm wondering if the game still has food poisoning mechanics or not. Last thing we ate was a cucumber. Look at them go. Let's see if they still get stuck. Watch out for the tree. I'm told they've learned how to jump. Can't help but feel like I was misled on that one. Oh, no, they did jump. They backed up and did a forward jump. That's a good one, Train Hard. This might be VOTV Brawl. How you doing, by the way, Zio? Can I get a shout out for Zio? And for Nave, both of these sweethearts. Oh, hey, hold up. Where is that? I need to get there again. I can never find that. Which satellite is this? Well, if they weren't so wibbly, I'd be able to tell. But it's on the same side as the... Oh, my God! Jesus. On the same side as Papa. Good lord, he's really going for it. He's so excited. Jesus. It's like watching someone play Ultra Kill. I'm sorry, is that your visual experience that I'm playing Ultra Kill? My sincerest apologies. I'm wondering if I wait longer, if these will grow more. Oh! Oh, fuck.
No.
Well done. You scared the goddamn piss right out of me. Curve for jump scare 1.
No.
Oh, you actually have to grab it now. Alright, it's a separate interaction. There. Oop. Well, I have 282. I have 282 points. I shudder to think what will happen once there's no more meat in the locker. You know what? The crank flashlight has to be our next purchase. It's probably going to be bad, but it's probably better than having to constantly replace our batteries. $400 points, though. That's nothing to fucking sneeze at. Why does the power wash gun have such little capacity? I would have bought it. I'm tempted to sell the med kit. I've never actually needed it. I mean, we've been bleeding plenty, but we haven't bled long enough for it to matter. It's not going to be worth that many points, though. It'll be worth about 50%. How much is the pizza worth? All of the pizzas are worth a fair amount. That would be about, like, what, 75 per? So we could get 75 for that. And maybe 25 for... It should have all its slices, because we never opened it. I've been saving it, but we've got a pretty decent access to food all around. Or not. Are you kidding me? Where'd all the pizza go? I guess this is what I... Oh, I bet you all the fucking bugs ate it. Oh. God damn it, Vinny. You've let me down again. Hurry up. Well, they fixed all the satellites. We could probably calibrate them now. Because uniform's been down for some time. Yeah, look at that. Uniform is completely out of whack. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Deliver it to my house and put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock. Is this what you wanted, you fucking degenerates? Alright. Dr. Kell is going to Dr. Sleep. God, it gets dark when it storms out here. 90%. I heard footsteps. I heard footsteps. I heard footsteps that I think I left the... Why am I blinking? I heard footsteps and I maybe left the front door open. Go the fuck away! I hate you! What the fuck? Go away, I hate you! I hate you! Leave me alone! You're a bastard! No one loves you! You stink! What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Ominous rectangle! No, I will not open the door! No! How to get in? How to get in? Oh. How the fuck did you get in? The door was shut! Fuck you! Fatal error! You bitch. It must have gotten us earlier as well. If you remember yesterday, or the other day, we had that crash when we looked outside. I think it might have gotten into the garage and we just didn't notice. That gave me a chill. Like, I thought it was walking around the building. It just came inside. It just... The fact that it's like a weird sensor creature thing, like, I hate it. I hate how it also only seems to linger near you and won't actually run at you. Horrible. That's the second or third time we've seen it. I don't think it's going away. Although now the real fear is it chasing us down and crashing our game. You cuck. Yeah, I think it's shown up like 3 fucking times. Oh, you... Also, the ceiling sparked and freaked out. That was startling. I don't even know what happened there. And we probably won't know because our game fucking crashed. So, whatever happened there might not even be active anymore. Hello, Samurai.
Yeah.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Yeah.
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. Did you let that thing in? Did you? Did you? Did you? Never cross me again. Now you can sit in your stupid little timeout locker. Think about what you've done. Good enough.
You have failed the challenge.
Greg getting... Don't sympathize with him! This motherfucker's been harassing me! God, oh, poor Greg. Poor... Fuck you! Poor me.
And another, and another, and another. More river.
I don't stuff you in lockers. I'm too small to do that. Don't try to play the fucking pity party card. If anything, y'all are the ones stuffing me in lockers all the damn time. Hello, Cooladale. I got Cooley? I don't know. I do not know how to say your username. I apologize. That's the moon. What are you talking about? Can confirm would stuff you in a locker for your own protection. I don't know what you want. It's the moon. You know, it's the planetary body that rotates around the Earth, that orbits around the Earth. It's the moon. Is that a fucking... Wow. Wish I could see my crops, but it's too dark. Today's the last day of work before the weekly bonus. Here's hoping we'll get something of worth. That might be enough to actually buy the, crank flashlight. Wow, I can't believe I fucked up the map that bad. My goal is to build up a large quantity of signals before we start doing our job properly again. Fucker! It is not a temporary thing. I've been Spirited Spider for a very long time. I've been Spirited Spider for 3 years. But the imp has been meaning a lot more to me. We haven't changed the title of the stream yet, because I'm slowly transitioning over to a new theme. Love the spider a lot. But, I guess I could show it off while we're waiting for the satellites to rotate. Spider will still be here, but he'll only really be around during Spooky Month. Or on maybe special occasions, we'll see. At the moment, I don't know. I'm still, like, hung back. I keep flip-flopping back and forth between, rebranding and not. Because I resonate with the imp so much more, but, like, the spider is very sentimentally meaningful to me. That gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. You scared me again. Can you stop doing that? What is this, a fucking sitcom? How is y'all's timing so good today? Sweetheart, relax. Why? There. Is it bright enough that I can see my cucumber harvest? Do these have a maximum growth rate? Like, Knave, do I only get 2 cucumbers per plant? My watering can. Oh, it's literally in my inventory. Oh, hi, Glizzy. Parried. Again. Well, I know there's single harvest. If I ever see your face here again, you're going in the wood chipper. I'm specifically talking about, can it grow to hold more than 2 cucumbers? Or is 2 cucumbers its limit before, like, if I leave it, can I get more harvest out of it in one go? Or am I only going to get 2 cucumbers per cucumber seed? That's what I'm asking. You think just the two. I want to try and get a larger crop yield before I start selling them. That way we have a large amount we can sell back to back. Also, those are the wettest and squishiest sounding cucumbers I've ever heard. And I hate it. Now, Greg, I know this is a different Greg, but I did just tell you to not bother me again. Didn't I? I wasn't expecting a delivery. What is this? I don't think I was. Did I order something? A croissant! A bunch of croissants. Hey there, my little mech. I don't know how to say French. I'm sorry, Cassie. How's the crippling darkness? Just wanted to let you know I did some baking and over the weekend. And I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old Dao Bass MREs. You'll appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. Haha. Anyway, croissants for you. Raspberry drizzle. Enjoy. And don't, like, starve to death or anything, okay? I still miss you, asshole. Croissant. Just had to show the dirt who's boss before I dug it up. Young lady, come here, darling. I'm not... It's like you know you're not supposed to be up here, and yet you come up here anyway. Are you just lonely? Do you just want scritches? Ah, that's what you want. Hello, darling. Hi. Well, I now have a cat in my lap, so gameplay is going to be significantly reduced. Hello, beautiful.
What do you want, Paul? Tell me what you desire to see, your deepest intent, Paul. What do you see for this company? I'm looking for someone with strong ambition, someone to sell their specific vision, Someone to share with precise precision their thoughts.
Because I want you to want. Hi.
To want. So what do you want, Paul? What's that one concrete goal that motivates all your actions?
I don't think I have one of those.
Well, then how's anyone supposed to sympathize with you, Paul?
I don't know. I want what anyone wants. Money, a partner, kids someday, maybe.
I want you to want, Paul. A man so vague just can't be trusted. Something you pine for. Maybe someone who keeps you lusted. I'm just the boss, I'm not an idea guy. I hire you, Pauls, to keep our stock high. But if you can't pin that point that's in the sky, then I want you to want. To want. You know what I want for myself. I've waited for so long to tell someone.
I'm also being quiet because talking tends to bother her.
Carol, my wife,
You're my muse, my source of light. Carol, my love. I want you to choke me out at night. Want you to choke me. I want you to choke me. I want you to choke me while I jerk off. I want you to choke me while I jerk off.
Melissa, get my wife on the phone for me.
Mr. Davidson, I think I should leave.
No, Paul, I want you to hear this. If you leave, you're fired. Carol? Yes, everything's fine, I promise. I just wanted to tell you something. I forgot what it was. Maybe someday I'll remember. Goodbye. Oh, now you know what it is to want.
I want to go home.
It consumes a man with a passion to drive the primary part. So take up yoga or
Improv classes. All right, bye, sweetie.
shelters.
Or Twitch to the masses.
There's gotta be something that
Keep my hands off you, cause I want you to want.
Go get some coffee. Do you want anything?
No, I need you to want.
Nice Carol frap. Nothing better.
If only to want. With through. Paul? Paul? Paul! That's from the guy who didn't like musicals.
What do you want?
This one. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's a typical day. That's got me feeling in a beautiful way. No rhyme or reason, we could sing a duet. Dance a style or two, or I'll make you a bet. Just a smile will do. Sometimes I just want to shout from top of roof and mountaintops that all the world is paved in gold. Yesterday is retroactive, got myself a new perspective. I'm strutting up and down the road. So I throw all my burdens and my old skin away, doing what I want to. On this la-di-da-da-day, la-di-da-da, la-di-da-da, la-di-da-da-day. La-di-da-da-day, la-di-da-da, la-di-da-da, la-di-da-da-day. La-di-da-da-day. That's cool. Cause I may not have a home, but that's way okay, cause I prefer to roam streets all day. The world is my house, and the dogs are my food. Oh, look, a new blouse! And a new trash can too. Well, I used to want to kill them all while high on bath salt, zombie drugs, while snacking on a dead man's face. Well, yesterday, that just feels like yesterday. Takes all the pain away, my politics and house views change. Dancing on the concrete used to hurt a lot, but now I got new feet. And this jam says way too hot. La dee da da, la dee da da, la dee da da day. La dee da da day, la dee da da, la dee da da, la dee da da day. La dee da da day.
What's going on here? I'm very confused and concerned by this.
Do you wanna save the planet? Of course you wanna save the planet. Do you wanna save the planet? But there's just one way you can do it. Singing a song. Singing along. La di da la di da la di da di da 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 la di da 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 la da 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 da. Day. La di da da la di da da la di da da day. La di da da day, la di da da la di da da la di da da day. Away. La di da da day. I love the guy who didn't like musicals. It's so good. Oh, Glizzy, you got no idea. You should come to one of our VR community nights. We make it a tradition every year during Spooky Month to watch Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, but also The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals. It is a black comedy, low-budget musical. Where we're at, Lima? So that's Mike and Lima. And all that's left is Hotel. They're all really close together this time, actually. There we go. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to take a step back. You're facing the law, not the clerk at the gab. Because we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. You better shape on up. You better empty out all of your pockets. But don't empty out all of your pockets. Because we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. We make sense. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands. Get 'em up or you'll end up in cuffs. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands, or I might be inclined to shoot you up. In a 35, check your mirrors, you'll find hell has arrived. Yeah, we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. Yeah, we're up in your shit. Yeah, I don't remember the lyrics to this one as well. Kathy lost her cat in the tree. Contact fire, not the H of PD. Cause we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. Her cat is dead. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands. Get 'em up or you'll end up in cuffs. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands, or I might be inclined. Step away from the vehicle. Step away from the vehicle. Get back in the vehicle. Get back in the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle. Slowly get out of the vehicle. Do the things I say. I'm a cop. Social commentary. That would be Mike, Lima, and Hotel. MLH. Yeah. You call, got a 411 at the shopping mall. Got a back of your utility belt. Yeah. And suck it!
Oh, Sam, please stop. I'm your wife. Just talk to me, baby.
Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands. Get 'em up or you'll end up in cuffs. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands, or I might be inclined to shoot you. Can we get the best one that I keep skipping every time it comes up?
It's
Yeah! Show-stopping number, a real show-stopper, a show-stopping number, come on. Something to shock 'em, to bring them a-crawling, a real-time box office draw. With the press and the glamour, we'll kill the review spotlight on Mr. Ingenue. So fill up your tumbler, got a show-stopping number for you.
Professor, please. If they find us, they will kill us.
A show-stopping number is something you die for, a real catchy earwormy tune. An award-winning score that seeps in and out of your pores, make the chorus go swoon. Unify humanity in a thundering chorus. Exits from this Broadway venue. Tiny cymbals, got a show-stopping hymnal for you.
You didn't know I was also a composer. In fact, while I've been preparing for the apocalypse, I've also been writing my own musical. Do you
Mind if I give you the pitch?
We don't have time.
Fucking go for it.
It's called Orkin' Boys, a new musical.
It's the story of a group of old college chums. Sure, they found success
In the business world.
Still, they can't help but long for the simple times. Back in that beat-up old house at the edge of campus. But those glory days, they're gone for good. Or
Are they? This here is the title number. Worth this cause I'm up to my ass in shit. What is this business? Markets are crashing and I'm at the edge of my wits. I just can't take it, but all I want to do is spend the days with Greg. What? And Steve. And Stu. And Mark. And Leighton. And Chad. Ring ring. The phone rings. I answer it.
Oh, hey, Greg. I'm swamped with business. Stocks, bonds, golden parachutes. Remember those days on the football field, Greg? Last weekend feels like ages ago. What? Today? After work? On the football field? The old stomping grounds, eh, Greg? Just you and me
And Steve.
and
And Stu. And Mark. And Leighton. And Chad.
Chad.
5 o'clock.
I'll see you
See you
then.
there.
I'll see you then.
All I want to do is spend the days with Steve, and 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. I can't wait to get home to my boys. A show-stopping number, a real show-stopper, an aria to rule them all. Throw us the money at full price admission. The world will come tumbling down. Hamilton, move over. Your new competition's in town. Ow!
Professor, no, that's not Greg.
Been a long time. Hey, boys. Want to toss that pigskin around?
Stu, you haven't aged a day. Is it 5 o'clock already? It must be.
Ow!
Come on, Henry. We got some catching up.
Working boys, I'm up to my ass in shit. What is this business? 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. 5 o'clock can't come soon enough. I can't wait to get home to my boys. Anyway, I think that's enough of that. Oh god, and immediately place another one right afterward. No, skip. Now, we watched our little Kerfer buddy pass by something I'm actively looking for when near this area. Some of these things are hard to find. They're in very out-of-the-way locations. Whoa! Meant to do that. Aha! This looks significantly more like fucked up than before. Is it bigger? I think it might be bigger. What? Why can I see it now? That's a little weird. Aha. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh. Fascinating. This is, a lot. I don't know if I want to take these. This place is cursed. TV's broken. Weird. Do you guys see what I see? I don't see any further footprints. The footprints start as human. And then they turn into something else. Ow. Don't exactly know how to move the rug. Oh, that's nasty. It's like fucking... It's like rigid. There's no reasonable way to move it. Nope, don't say that word, Dutchling. That's... It's disrespectful to Native American culture. I can't imagine this is actually going to be very easy to pick up. I don't think we're going to be able to pick this up, if I'm honest. Let's get out of here. Wait. How do I get out? Oh, there's an attic. I do not want to be in here when it gets dark, okay? Also, free Eden, thank you. Free Eden Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Dunkeltaler National Park. Stolas. Is this what this place used to be? It was like bought? It was like a national park? What does that say? What is this? Y'all will have to look up what that name means. For me. Dunkeltaler. Dunkeltaler. Kein Zugang. I can't quite read the rest of it. Dark Forest National Park. No need to apologize? You didn't know, Dutchling? But yeah, no, that word, the W word, is heavily frowned upon. You don't want to use it. Not just because it's disrespectful to Native American culture, but from Native American friends, I've been told that invoking the word invites that kind of thing into your life. You don't want to do that. I'm not a superstitious person. But I'm also of the mindset that, you know, better safe than sorry. Smokes from the campsite. And also from the generator.
What's in your soul?
Okay, what was it again? It was MLH, right? So it's actually in the order that it's already in the book. 12C 314 31 DE 110 Alpha 2 605 FE 07F 80B 4D43. Ooh, that one's such a small signal. That one should process pretty quickly. I do love the new models for things, yes. Also, is that German you guys said? So we're in Germany then. That's not what I expected. I was thinking more like, well, I mean, no, that's a dumb thing because German is spoken in more than just Germany. What other countries have German as a primary language? Or at least one of the primary languages. Man. I feel like we haven't gotten a spooky signal in ages. Like, all the early signals are just, our new friends camping in the woods. Then again, I don't see anything in the fucking detector, so this might be one of our spooky ones. Germany, Austria, Belgium, Liechtenstein, I don't know. Luxembourg, Switzerland. We might still be in Switzerland. Switzerland seems like the most logical location for us to be. Skeleton Alpha. Alpha, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. Sometimes a spider, mostly an imp. We're playing Voices of the Void. How was Minecraft? What were you crafting? What were you mining? Double shout out action. Skipper Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the part. Hello? Hello? Who's there? I have a crowbar and 500 points. I'll break your kneecaps and your high score. Oh, I didn't realize Ars Nouveau had custom wizard towers. Ugh. I need to sleep better. I'm just getting extra paranoid lately. I love this game, how it feels to work the night shift at 7-Eleven Simulator. Wow, is that what it's like at 7-Eleven? Ugh. It's a shame because their slushies are so good. I'm sure they made one already, but a horror game that's you doing like DoorDash deliveries around like a designated neighborhood or like small town area where, you know, sort of like a map about this size, but instead it's like suburbia and it's like late night. But yeah, you were fancying up a big fancy wizard tower. So you're doubling its fanciness. We're tripling? Hey, we got 687 points. We got a little bit of an extra bonus for the end of the week. Nice job. Here's the points. Got the report. Checked it. Seems fine. Package was received. I can definitely hear frequencies in electromagnetic wind. This data will be very helpful in our research. There is a task for you today. 2 signals of level 3 and Oscar, Papa, and Whiskey. Dr. Kell, your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. There are your 175 points as a bonus. And be more efficient next time. Well, that's okay, because now I can buy the thing I desperately need more than anything else right now. Give me that goddamn crank flashlight, I swear to God. Fanny pack wouldn't be a bad idea as well. Delivering DoorDash is like trick-or-treating, only you give them the treats, and sometimes it gets scary. You're gonna expand the top and put a huge glass... I'm assuming... Okay. So, Alpha, either that's a term I'm not familiar with, or that's a typo. I'm not saying it's a typo, but when you said, I'm gonna put a large glass glover over it, I just thought a giant glass cartoon glove like the fucking video game for the N64. Just sticking out of the top of the tower. Globe! Okay. I'll be real, I never would have guessed that's what the word was supposed to be. But cool. The worst part is we could start investing and doing, like, chat, we could start investing in crypto. What? How do you use the crank flashlight? Every time I hold right click, it... Every time I right click like it tells me to, it equips it instead. Am I supposed... It like will replace the flashlight. No. Nope, see? Immediately it equips it. I'm literally holding right click. It immediately equips it the second the button is pressed. I don't think you understand. This will be the second time I have wasted my points on an item that isn't quite functional yet. Press right mouse button to charge it. That's annoying. Guess we're gonna have to look it up. Because the game's instructions are not correct. Love how the first thing that comes up when I press V is Voices of the Void. To turn on or off the crank flashlight, simply use the flashlight toggle button. Holding lay down. Holding left alt. Young lady. I'm busy. I really love that sound. All right, that's a little more clunky than I would have expected. But I do appreciate it as being a much better alternative to having to constantly buy batteries. And the battery percent, like the battery life is still it's still identical. It's still the same speed as, like it goes down the same amount as the regular flashlight, but now we only have every so often when it runs out, we just need to do a little bit of like spammy click action. Not so bad. I actually think I like that a lot more than the rechargeable batteries. I think it's also much more in the spirit of this game, I think. Although the rechargeable flashlight's not bad either. Off they go. Be careful, sweetheart. Sick tricks. You don't have to show off. I can do stunts too, you know. You're not special. You're not special. They're very special. Oops. Yeah, you mean like the Craig torch in fucking Amnesia the Bunker? That one that lasts like fucking 5 seconds before going out? That one sucks. Real bad. But, Alpha... Ooh, you're more than welcome to hop out, grab food, water, and wind down for the night. I'm sure it's hella late for you. Although you're probably already gone. Ah! Still here, just eating? Enjoy your food. Excellent. Now, the only spooks I can expect to find are ones that I deliberately invite upon myself, which aren't any fun, because I know what's going to happen. We can microwave the deer skull. Did you hear something? Sometimes I dream about cheese. Do you know who ate all the donuts? Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? It's weird that it shows 3 cucumbers on the vine, but I only get 2. I'm hoping that the orange tree, like, stays and becomes repeatedly harvestable. Gordon Freeman with a suspiciously donut-shaped throat. I don't think he'd be like IDK. I think he would need immediate, like, resuscitation as he chokes on a donut that he tried to swallow whole. Like a fucking snake. The problem with using the shovel for this task is that I am generating near endless supplies of dirt. Can you put the dirt in garbage bags? I'm 90% sure you were in my dream last night. Oh, yeah? What was I doing? Was I dancing? I was probably dancing. Probably dancing. I just don't know what I do with the dirt because, like, when you harvest the plant, it doesn't get rid of, it doesn't, like, leave a hole in the ground, you know? Also, I can't help but notice that the second shovel I grabbed is missing. We can't sell the dirt unless we can store it in a container. You can't store it in a bag, I'm told. So, unlikely. Now, where's my watering can? There you are. Now, I like this. The addition of farming is a very nice touch. I also appreciate that it's not taking unreasonably long amounts of time for this to be accomplished. We're gonna have to start investing in a sprinkler pretty soon. There wasn't a box. What was that? The farming stuff's very new, Cyborg. Welcome on in. Another... Another spooky empty signal. You know what's funny? This is way less tedious if I actually start using the knobs that increase it by more than singular quantities of, like, 1. Look at that go. Okay, you are done. Why don't we listen to a signal? Cool. Whole lot of fuck all. A lot of dick diddly. Also, gonna go ahead and say it. Crank flashlight might be the singular best purchase we've made in the game so far. It has been the most, it's already, I can tell you, the fact that I don't need to replace the batteries and I just need to, like, crank it every so often, it's great. I already do that anyway, so. You have a good night, Drainar. Have a good sleep. It is pretty late. We might go another hour, because I'm probably going to be up that late anyway. God. What if... I can tell it's Greg because I'm in a menu and I hear wood scraping. Fuck! Shit! Shit! That's 3! That's 3 jump scares from the Kerfer! Oh my god! Your arms are a lot bigger than I thought they were.
No.
What the fuck happened over here? Welcome on in, gamers. Let's fucking go. All right. Oscar, Papa, and Whiskey. Whiskey and Papa and Oscar are all real easy to remember the locations of. Whiskey's all by its lonesome. Oscar is by the lake, and Papa is by our new friend's fucking treehouse. Greetings and salutations, Whiskey. Yeet! Nailed it. There's a piece of paper over there that I didn't see before. Whiskey? What is this? So all the stuff in this little park area has been completely upended. Oh, that's just a piece of garbage. Never mind, it's not like a paper. It's just garbage paper. Woo! Didn't get points for that one, though. Wasn't cool enough. I love how they did that. That's a nice addition, how, like, the ships will vanish when you get close. That's a lot better. Makes a lot more sense. Gotta say, stapling it to the side seems to have had a much better, like, stability rate. Oh. Oh. I can sleep out there. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Greg? You trans-dimensional son of a bitch. Hey Dev, just want to let you know, think you might want to figure out a way to make it so that I'm not spying on the main base if I'm not sleeping at it. Because I think that might be cheating. I don't think I should be able to see when you relocate Greg. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? That's so funny. Well, it was a good sleep. God, I don't know if I would have had the balls to sleep in some, like, unknown location like that so casually. No, 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 no! I refuse to lose my streak! Absolutely not! You're not going in that river. No matter how much you crave the water, you will never get it. Not as long as I draw breath. Ah! Blue. Oh my god! Somebody free me from this hell! Thank you. Gotta be careful. Oh no, not again. Oh, it's like I'm dancing right on the edge of another one. Oh, fuck. Worth it. That might be the sickest jump yet. We never did figure out how the fishing worked. That bucket moved. It was on the bench. And I looked away and it fell? Guess it's just a little windy today. We really ought to retrieve Maxwell. It's that they won't let me put him in my inventory anymore, so I can't carry him on the ATV. He's still chilling in the windmill. In one of the wind generators. Oh, you should, like, we've played a lot of this. Another empty signal. We did Whiskey first, then Papa, then Oscar. WPO. We level 3 signals. Choo-choo C. 4A. 8F06F. 8F06F. 158. 5FE. 6CC7. 14B1. BF. 19AA. Tower's still up, but... Mwah. I wake up at 12:34 a.m. I go to the bathroom to take shit. Toilet nut is there. Gone. Stole him. The drives are chilling on the floor still because I haven't... Hey! Why do you guys bully me? What have I done to deserve this? Everybody's so mean to me. Yes, we got the rectangle of doom slipped through my locked doors and crashed my game. '95, '96, '97, '98, '99. They must be putting some crazy shit in the soil. Another empty unknown signal. Y'all heard that right? That wasn't me stepping on a fucking bug. There were 4 on the left. There is now only 3. And you notice the fucking things are swinging. There's a slight bit of movement. They've been slowly disappearing over the last several weeks. I don't want to know what happens when there aren't any left. They figured it out! I'm so proud of them. They've grown. They're so strong and smart now. That locker room that meat locker used to be full of meat, and it is rapidly, like, it's been running out ever since we got here. Nice job, package received, nice, clear signals. We already saw the Toyota Corolla. With the censored license plates. And the macaroni. With the chicken strips. No spoilers, please, main. I also love that Draenor said he's going to bed, and yet I still see his username in my mod list. You think he left his computer on? Might be lurking in bed, that's true. Protects from radiation and insect bites? I don't like the implications of insect bites. I love the white noise in here. It's very peaceful. Reminds me of my time in the military when I would have to do night shift, like night guard. Just being in like the building with the fluorescent lights and the computers running. But it's otherwise very quiet. Young lady, I swear, you have no fucking, like, concept of consequences for your actions. Enjoying a nighttime stroll? Fuck no, you're not. I love that the garden hose is just like on top of it. Didn't even bother to put it in. Do I have to dig a hole first? Maybe I have to dig a hole first. Okay, that's not... no. Not quite the intended outcome, I'll be honest. How do I... One second. What is this thing called again? Yeah, I typed faucet. Didn't show up on the wiki. Oh, wait, no, there's different tabs. Okay, I think I see machines. Be weird for it to be labeled a machine. It might be under foods, oddly enough. Nope. Miscellaneous? To place, left click on a solid floor near any body of water. The faucet does not have to be placed on dirt, the lake, the emergency shower. Or even... Okay, I see. So it just has to be near the river. Or any water, supposedly. Well, now... Check spacing. Due to a bug in 8.1, the hose will sit on top of the delivery crate instead of being stored inside. And due to this, it's not advised to buy more than one at a time, as they may get flung away. Oh! An orange! You don't get any of my fruits or veggies, you piece of shit! Get the fuck off my property! Piece of shit! Think you're fucking so cool and funny? You think this is a game? This ain't no goddamn game. This is real fucking life. You keep fucking yanking my chain around like that, then what do you think's gonna happen? And let that be a lesson to you. Weird that these only get a little wet. Oh, I love that sound. It's like relaxing as well. It is too far away, but that's fine. What we'll do is just water those manually, and when they're fully grown, replant the seeds in more close proximity. And we can listen to it while we sleep. Oh my goodness, sorry. Jesus. That one snuck up on me. Hey! These motherfuckers were in my house. They ate my shrimp. They stacked my cups. You fuckers. Can't believe this. I don't even like shrimp, but the fact that you've broken into my house to eat my shrimp makes me very upset. Oh, that is gonna be nice. Okay, so once you... every time, you scare me every time. I saw movement in the bushes, and I thought I was in danger. God damn it. You've been out for a while, too. How long have you been out there? I'm gonna plant a second orange tree. Actually, let's check. How much do the oranges, like, how much are the oranges to buy? So there'd be about 15 per orange, and about probably like 7 or 8 per cucumber. But once we get a lot of them going, that's a lot of money. But I think the best option would probably be the watermelon, which would be 25 per. Right, it would be 25 per to sell. Same thing for the pumpkins, honestly. And growing pumpkins might be honestly very, on brand for us. Perfect. Honestly, I think this might be funny. The dirt snake. The leaning tower of dirt. Magnificent. I like this edition. I'm also glad that the faucet doesn't need to, like that the hose is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I didn't think the hose would reach. Ow, my leg, itchy. God, our sleep schedule's been completely upended in this game. As it is in real life, if I'm honest. You know what? I knew it. You can grow potatoes as well. Oh, God damn it. Done. That's so much better. My empire of dirt. Glorious. Oh, my pockets are full. Frick. It becomes more and more lucrative every time. We double our yield every time. Also, gotta give them props. Cucumbers were a good choice. I love cucumbers. Easily my favorite fruit. Young lady, you better get down. You better get down. This behavior has gotten really bad. You need to stop. I'm thinking the rake might be better for this so we don't start creating an infinite supply of dirt mounds. Did someone throw a rock at me? I'll deal with you in a second, Greg. At 2? No, sorry, that's not it. For the love of God, spirit! Yes, Greg. For the love of God. Welcome on in, Dusk. Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. Don't mind me, I'm burying a troublesome mannequin in a mountain of dirt. This will do nothing to deter his approach, but it is funny. And thus, another tower is complete. Thank you for the follow. What were you doing? What were you up to? Yeah, I gotta give you a shout out because I'm so used to my mods being the ones to do this, but my main moderator is currently asleep. Ah, a fellow Voices of the Void. I don't know anything about the tutorial secret. I'm blind to a lot of the game's content still, so no spoilers. But welcome on in. Mon, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Sinstra. Normally I do not stream this late. For me, it is nearly 3 in the morning. I had a good day with tabletop, and I wanted to play more of this, and this has been the last 6.5 hours of my day, so this game is great. It's gotten a lot of wonderful changes and updates over the years. I'm really pleased about the farming update. That is a lovely addition. More of the same. Three level 3 signals in Sierra, Victor, and Tango. Ugh. I think I'm reaching the end of my rope, though. I don't really feel like doing that. Yeah, the piles of dirt are probably why the rake is a thing, yes. But we did return the rake. Although the exponential growth of our cucumber crop, we'll eventually be able to start selling all that shit for a fair amount. We'll reach a point where we'll have enough of them that we can sell one cucumber, like half of the crop, and then replant the other half. The tower hasn't gone down in a while, which is interesting. Not complaining or anything, but... Did you not like my Empire of Dirt? Too bad. Fuck you. Damn it, my arm was too good, but that's okay. I know you, Greg. I'm so sick of your bullshit. You're gonna walk right into that river for me. Let me help you with that, because clearly you don't want to cooperate. Can't waste good notebook paper on stupidity like that. Well, I am not a spider anymore. I used to be, but I'm rebranding. The name hasn't been changed yet because I'm still doing a little bit of soul searching, but this is what it used to look like. I was a peacock spider. And I still am for spooky month. But I am actually an imp. I'm a little guy. Tasty? Okay, I need you to elaborate what you mean by tasty. Yeah, we need to do something about the dirt. It's a bit ridiculous. Peacock spiders are too small for you to possibly taste. You realize they're like smaller than your fingernail, right? Ooh. I got a job for you, little man. Let's go, Leslie. Off you go. Wait, no, is there nothing broken?
No.
Well, you've been doing a great work. Go back to sleep. Let's go ahead and make a test of this. What a fun addition. That river's gonna dry up? I think you fundamentally misunderstand the concept of rivers. It's one sprinkler. What do you think my operation here is? A fucking Nestle chocolate factory? Or an almond farm? You were thinking of the bird eater. Yeah, you were thinking of the giant one. You're thinking of the tarantula. The bird eaters are so large that they run the risk of falling and breaking their legs. Because they're so heavy. They're the largest that a spider can be. Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you can bag the dirt. Don't know why I thought you couldn't. I doubt it. I feel like the dev would have accounted for that. I doubt that the dirt's worth anything. But I guess we could take a little bit of an experiment. Rude. Why not? Let's see. We've got 2 cucumbers in there. And, 12 bags of dirt. Just letting Dr. Bao know our farming operation is a success. And he's like, you're supposed to be getting anomalous signals from deep space. What the fuck are you doing? Where did you get all this dirt? It's everywhere, Dr. Bao. It's free, but you're gonna pay me for it. I got the dirt. I got the dirt, Dr. Bao. I got the dirt on some crazy shit. It's on the way right now. I'm sending it to you. Oh, well, I look forward to that. And then, like, several hours later, I get an email. Dr. Kell, what the fuck is this? God, it'd be funny. It's amazing this drone can lift 16 garbage bags worth of dirt. That's a strong drone. Okay, we have 0 points. Time to find out. I await with bated breath. If it's anything above, like, if it's in triple digits at all, I'll be shocked. Because the cucumbers aren't going to be worth that much on their own. Either way, it's a good way for us to get rid of the dirt we have. $38 points. Yeah, what I expected. I'm pretty sure, based on how much the cucumbers are going to cost, that's 1 point for every bag of dirt. Cucumbers giving you a flashback to the ER. Why? What happened in the emergency room? Or what happened in Elden Ring? That would have been the funnier thing to say, but I obviously am too tired to be funny, so I'm just going to be sincere instead. That is a net loss. Does he know, chat? I don't know. Like, look, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can suss this out. It's either a joke about you sticking cucumbers up your ass, or you're allergic to cucumbers. But it's probably the first one. Last time I was in the ER, the guy next to me had... Look, if you're in the emergency room because you have cucumbers stuck in your ass, I'm going to be real. You're amateurs. It's a fruit. It's soft, organic material. You can get that shit out. Stop being so pathetic. I could fit 3 easy. It'll come out eventually. You're damn right it will. Look, I'm either deciding to found my own farmer's market here in this Switzerland, like, former Switzerland National Park. Or I'm founding a organic sex toy business. Or I'm just bored and need, like, personal enrichment, or I go crazy. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm okay. Oh. I thought for sure that would work. I don't know what else I expected to happen. You know what the game that's this farming's vaguely reminding me of? Raft. Raft is good. It's very good. It's very relaxing. Once you get into it, I think. Welp, I got so caught up in my Stardew Valley simulator, I forgot to maintain my the Transformers. Actually, you know what? I guess we ought to just fix that at the very least. Wasn't there a bunch of... I could have sworn I had a bunch of plastic trash lying around somewhere. Or plastic scrap collect. There we go. You have a good night, Mon. Have fun with your eggplant. Oh, it's not as slow as it used to be. That's nice. Wait a minute. This is another one of those open containers, isn't it? I never really bothered with the elevators because they always felt way too... It always felt way too slow and kind of not worth it. Hey. Now that's nice. The old version didn't have a second floor. It was all one floor. I don't know if the circular saws are good for anything, or if they'll count as, like, metal scrap for the purposes of our crafting. They do not. How does it feel, asshole? Now get the fuck out of my goddamn house! Wait, do the bottles not count as plastic trash? Oh, it's just a way more expensive to make that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be crashing pretty soon myself, Greenie. And everyone else. The game's very addicting, and honestly, I'm looking forward to cleaning the place up. I'm looking forward to getting proper shelving and other stuff. I remember we made the garage like our hangout area in the older version of the game. Gonna replant these potatoes. I love that I've been woefully neglecting my job now in favor of a different kind of lifestyle. But yeah. I think that's enough Voices of the Void for the weekend. I'm going to be spending tomorrow cleaning up my apartment. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for joining me on this weekend. Thank you to Dusk, Skeleton Alpha, Emil, Pizza... Wait, no, Pizza Cat was yesterday. Yeah, thank you to you three for the raids and all the follows. Sinstra as well. I've meant to say thank you earlier, but I have been... I am disintegrating. There's no one I could possibly raid. It's literally 3 in the morning. There is nobody I know who is possibly live. I am going to go and eat a snack and black out. Thank you all for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.